Okay, that took a little while to sort out. And game is active and it's right there. Lovely. Okay. Fantastic. This takes me back.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Mr. Mann.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
I think that should be okay. Yeah.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Oh, finally. profile be? I think I automatically went for that. Have to be that one. Action cam. Semicam.
Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions, low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile.
Oh no.
Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who killed this person?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
An assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You'll never get away! What?
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
It's a very armed scholar.
Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of—
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, And here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
I miss this game.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Go that way, don't you?
I wonder what he's up to.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Now what would cause him to run? What's got him in such a hurry?
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
I know. There he is.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother... my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've watched your favorite fail to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Yep. Yes.
Assassin! What are you doing? Move! He's running into a dead end! How is this possible? Your mark! No! You're a dead man! Don't let him get away! Break off the attack and return to Masya! Al-Mu'alim commanding!
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Has he gone mad?
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good! Then they shall have it all around!
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds.
Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Don't appreciate you questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Can I interact with this yet? No. There we go.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Okay.
Damn it, they locked the door.
Sleep.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man.
This is really very loud. Does that do anything?
And commits upon another. It refers to peace.
So very freaking loud. We'll see.
Within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable. One of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
He must be... Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
God, this guy's a dick.
Please, be more careful. Why is he running around like that?
Why are you running?
He'll put someone at that speed. What a fool.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. Why is he in such a hurry?
People are very surprised at an assassin running around the city of assassins.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Ah, oh yes, I remember now. Doopy-doopy. There we go.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
But the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Why is he in such a hurry?
He's going to hit someone.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Things you said. A traitor! I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us!
Has he lost his mind?
You'll see! Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor I'm not the traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! 2 days' attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
I do know you should not have done that. Someone get hurt. This is men. Someone stop.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand
what it is to wield the blade.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Why do I still remember this? All the reflect attacks. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die.
You must be busy. I understand.
What's he doing?
Why are you running?
What's going on? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Could you please be more careful? He wasn't looking at all. How reckless can one be?
Now why would he be in such a rush?
Ah, shit.
I think I've seen everything. He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
He's going to run and call someone.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
So nostalgic, I love it.
Watch it!
Watch it. Yeah, I will not be doing all of them. Left. Left.
Yeah! Yeah!
Kill him!
Over here! You cannot... Stop him! I'll get him!
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted.
Seems a lot smaller than I remember.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Infidel! Infidel, die!
Okay.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose.
Yes, there is. Alright, let's squad up.
My good people, your talk has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Want a bargain?
Come, people. Come see what I've done. You won't believe your eyes.
Listen here, citizens.
Could I interest you in this?
Then come see me.
There's
much
Climb. Oh, up there. I think I've done that before. So, cheers, lads.
You won't find bargain prices
There's
anywhere.
Tower
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
You can apologize for that.
there. Maybe.
Your man. Come, come.
Come, have a look.
I have
You won't
listened
be
here,
disappointed.
citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear.
Something caught your eye?
Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is ours to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
what I have to offer. Everything the shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
You there! Yes, you!
Always.
Come!
Be strong! Be strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever
Dirty
way you
thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief!
I stand before you to
Stop
deliver
it,
a warning!
You're hurting me!
Thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are... You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him. Surely you remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city, determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Muallim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
I know his voice.
Let me go!
Die, thief!
North, northeast, east. Start with the north.
As Tamir drove his caravan north, he came across the Saracen leader and his starving men. Most fortunate for them both, each having something the other wanted. And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, they would surely be spoiled. That should have been the end of this tale, and the poor man's life. What is he doing? Fate intended otherwise. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salahadin's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
I'm sure I've already beaten you up.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many, many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes, yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Is this the one I've done? No, no it's not.
Did you see that? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me! My
Be
merchandise
wary,
is
friend.
without fear!
The shaitan is everywhere. Watch. Wait. Remember always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin.
Did you see that? I have many things, too many things. How odd.
Where are they? Under the thing, I think.
I don't understand what is...
Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You are wise, which is why you've come to me.
Are they talking?
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Watch yourself. You dare steal in my presence? You won't find better prices. Like what you see? What do you want? Come on, come on. I'd much to say. Come see what I have to
What
offer.
would cause him to run like that?
Hey, you look to me.
I'll just do that anything.
Could I
You understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
My merchandise is without fear. Not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. Sure.
Many things. Too many things. Go away. What a fool! Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
I am at your service.
They go against the will of God.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
You are filth!
Why are you doing this?
No reason to stand here. Leave, thief. I'll have your hand for that. Why is he running around?
My, well,
He must be running for something.
like that. That hurts! Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
What's wrong with you? King and his infidel army.
No, where is
They
he?
leave horrors in their wake.
Everything here, my friend.
Al-Hadid
There's
tried
nothing I
to
do not
beat
have.
him.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Aha, there you are.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
What's he doing that for? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
I done wrong. Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die
my teeth!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! That hurts! What's wrong with him?
Excuse me?
He has found us to stand
Oh,
in
Mom.
defense of
We
our
should have
great
been watching
civilization.
To the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
It's going to hurt someone. What have I done wrong? No, you don't understand.
You,
I
sir,
have nothing.
you look like you need something. You'll find it here.
All I ask is for a few coins. My family is
That's what you
suffering. Could you spare a few coins? Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
If you just have a look. I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client. We need more time. This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you? Neither. What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I asked in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I asked too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut!
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Where did you learn your craft?
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Warn me if you see him. I'll chase him down. Get him! Get him! I see him!
paradise is without fear. Here comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Kill him! You can't escape! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Anyone help me? Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
You're hurting me!
Die, thief! Die, thief!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's really bugging me that I know him from somewhere.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Oh, it was my door. Find your access key pen again. Yes, I remember. I've got to pinch it later. this one. Let me in. Okay. I guess I'm not looking at this thing she's talking about.
Aren't you tired?
Rude. Shoot.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Can I pinch that yet? I know I can pinch it at some point. I forget when though. This thing's loud.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die here.
You must be busy. I understand. Do you think he's being chased by someone?
I wonder what's next.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought I was going flat. That man, he seems to be in a rush. Running around.
I wonder if he's... Oh, damn it. Now the peasants are going to complain.
He seems to be in a hurry.
He'll hurt someone. What is he running from?
Please be more careful.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
What's he running? Stop him! Take him down! Back here! I'll have your head! Over here! You're gonna die! Kill him! You won't get away from me!
That's not very nice.
I think I totally went the wrong way. I got excited.
He won't get away!
Big fun.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Ya, geber!
killed me.
Yeah, you were in my way.
Over here! Yeah!
I always forget. Is it actually round here? I don't feel like it is. Ah.
You will die here! Get him! I'll get off this man! Don't let him get away! There's no way out! Kill him! You will not get away from me!
Yes, I will.
Turn back. Stop him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Whoa. Yeah! Let him get away! Yeah! Help me, Fidel! Take him down!
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Please be more careful next time.
Sorry. I think Jerusalem is actually a bit bigger than that.
You gave me quite the problem.
Don't give me the option to do that.
Please be more careful next time.
Don't do.
Hey, would you please not do that again?
Heretic. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Weha.
You're lying for your sins! Now. Yeah. Stop running! You cannot escape! Help me! Help me! the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Done such a thing.
Wait for me.
All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Excuse me, could you please leave? Never have I seen such insolence. I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where is this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
It's forbidden for
Oh,
you to be here.
I'm sorry.
You have no business here.
Oh.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Nope.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I'll have your hand for that.
Seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Warning! Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. You are march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Stop acting like a child.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Peasant? Call me a peasant. Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Don't mind me.
In their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Asked that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I could think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Such a strange man.
find it here, I'm sure of it.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise be, Shaddai!
Anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not... Welcome! I have everything you'll ever need.
It's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Why would he do that?
There's no reason. I'm not hurt, but I was very lucky, young man.
Actually have to go sit in a bush. There's a bench. Right, out of my way.
Did you see that?
Somebody stop him!
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Than I. See anything you like?
Just ran right into something. All I ask is
Is he in? He is.
What's he doing that?
Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Come on! I've much to serve. I've much to serve.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Ah, you come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
Die, thief!
Not find better items anywhere else. I swear.
Have any money?
The English king and his horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him. Let these barbarous acts.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Not that I care about them, but I will pick it up.
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he,
Your family, could you spare a few coins?
You ever see someone do that before? No, I asked before doing that.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! I decided to reduce prices on everything. What is he doing? Leave now!
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
He's going to hurt himself.
only suffering in their way. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Thief! You are
filth! This is an honor, to die in service to God.
Die, thief!
For what we believe in.
Please,
there is no greater glory than this.
Die, thief!
South comes the English king and his infidel army.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. You were sent here to murder me. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
This will teach you not to trespass.
Why am I not countering?
Is on my side.
No more delays! Impossible!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Kill him already!
Kaybetmeyin onu! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyecek. Tamam. İmkansız.
Incompetence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Begone! Away with you! Away!
Never saw.
God, stop him!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No.
Not yet, it seems. But you will.
Hello.
Get him! Get him!
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting.
No, just climb the bloody ladder.
Stop him! I'll take you down! I will find you! There he is! You cannot run forever! I'll take you down! Where are you?
Well done. Well done. Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act, as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
What would cause him to run like that? He must be running.
What got him in such
When will he stop acting like a fool?
What's he doing? He seems to be in a hurry.
What's got him in such a hurry?
What a fool.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Je finirai bien par te sauver.
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Le Seigneur veut donner la réponse! Un assassin! Arrêtez-le! Tuez-le!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Please be more careful.
Did that hurt? Don't try to run. There's nowhere to go. Heathens will pay dearly. That shouldn't be too hard. Kill that person. I will make you bleed.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. These are dark days indeed.
All right, then. Where are you?
This is an ill omen.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this? Who's responsible for this?
Mm-hmm.
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
What the hell you want? No one's going to help you. What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen? Yell all you want.
Please, someone do something.
You
I
dirty
could have
thief!
been hurt.
I'll have your hands for that!
I've got what you need.
A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people!
Leave this place!
I'm going.
You dirty thief!
Go away, peasant.
I'll have your hands for that!
Let me go,
You peasant.
please.
Die, thief!
What a fool.
You're not supposed to be here.
Am I now? My mistake.
Dare steal in my presence. Double like what you see, do you?
Where's the way in?
You best apologize.
Don't do that again. Understand? Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! This'll teach you nothing.
Be gone, beggar.
Rude.
Come on, come on! Much to sell. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
Now, how do I get in? Oh, hello, excuse me. And you just ignore me.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins.
I'll have your head!
I beg you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Yeah! Yeah!
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you.
You'll never...
Coins, please! A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. What's wrong with him? No, please, don't like this.
Move.
Just a
Hurt
few
himself.
coins,
Your
please.
presence is annoying.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Please leave me alone.
He must not be of sound mind.
Nope. Get in. What is the trick? Is it this thing? It is, haha. Got it. Just please let me down.
What a strange man.
How is the thing done?
Hey, you look familiar.
Be gone, beggar.
No, not familiar. There's a way in. Maybe it's that big hole in the roof.
This'll teach you not to steal.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
What's that fool doing?
I'll keep you down! You'll die for that! Here it is! On, God!
He won't get away that easily!
Be in a hurry.
Found him! Get him! Get him! Don't let him get away! Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! I can't teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help me?
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands in return.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more,
What a strange
just
man.
as it was meant to be. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
You were not allowed to be.
Turned away
Leave.
from God. And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to attack us. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous
Damn fool
words
must be out of his
destroy.
mind.
Yeah. Where's this now? There he is. Oh, it's competition.
It's good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. Too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Retreats to the south, begging Saladin to save them, but he will not succeed. For none and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can. Assassin! To your field. Provide aid. You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
Won't anyone help me?
No, it's just the two.
Remain fixed in your belief, though the road is hard and your trials many. Know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the
Well
worst
done,
of our
Altair.
enemies.
With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Go and pray. Ask God for direction.
Cool.
As their savior, these men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and
Oh, did you see that?
Did you see that? Oi, oi.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And push them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them.
Why would they do that?
Nope.
Die, thief!
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins, all I
What's
ask
that
for
fool
is a
doing?
few coins.
How odd.
somewhere you shouldn't be.
Yep, sorry.
Leave before you get hurt.
I'm gone. Where has he stopped?
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Joking. Alright, I'm going, fuck's sake.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Oh, for pity's sake. I'm gone. You're gonna stand there and stare at me until this guy turns up again to watch me as well.
Come no further. I'll have your head.
Typical. Come on, up.
Leave this place.
Who sees me? Just hear all the crazies through the walls. Do I have to do the thing on the outside, or can I just drop in? I'm sure I can just drop in.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine. No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word, matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't.
I remember
Break
now.
his legs, both of them. I am so sorry, child. Have you people nothing better to do?
You something to say?
Nope. Absolutely not.
A monster.
I've been called worse.
Oh yes, I need to stay away from that. Yes.
You bastard! Broke both my legs!
For your own good. You were going to hunt. To where?
Get away from me!
One day we'll look back on this and laugh.
I'll kill you.
I doubt that.
Damn it.
He stirs.
Oh, how did you do it?
I have my ways. The worst is over then.
So tired.
Then rest, my child.
Where's he gone now?
Trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
So all you've done is
Come that way again.
My child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
I can't remember before all a blur.
Ah, it'll come back in time. Then you'll see.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. I will make you bleed!
For fuck's sake.
Someone's gonna get I'm far better than you'll ever
Let go your burden.
Exactly clean.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have.
Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
You're mine! Someone should stop them. He won't get away that easily! Death to the assassin! You'll never get away! Assassin! Move! Move! Animal is here! Kill him! Heathen! You'll die for that!
Take him down! Get out of the way!
Oh, no.
You can't run forever! I'll get you! I'll hunt you down! You can't get away from me!
Get up, come on.
I'll hunt you down!
How would anyone want to do that?
You can't run forever!
You're mine! Come back here!
I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Good humor.
How could I have lost?
Hey, I'm pretty far for 3 hours. And plus, I haven't played this game in like a million years.
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Bit rude.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I don't know if you remember, James, but the first bureau, the first Assassin's Bureau Master in Damascus, the voice actor is so familiar. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot, for the life of me, remember who it is, or where I remember him from.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something.
Always something.
How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
From the Trumps.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
They've been in here. What have they done? Snuck me a little note or something?
Looks like some kind of access code.
There we go. Do I sleep? I sleep. Oh. Only a flying insult visit. I've got to sleep. But
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
Cheers.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
Oh.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people
Talk to you later,
do.
man. I was actually thinking of maybe speaking with Hayden soon and us getting together and watching.
Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it
came.
medical, mechanical, or philosophical,
We'll get that watched.
has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh,
we
certainly don't take the credit.
We'll speak with Hayden soon and get together. And I've got this movie.
Our beneficiaries
it came,
with great care.
so we'll get that watched.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Next
We'll have to continue
weekend.
this discussion later. Time's wasting.
But you go get some rest, pal. You've had a long sesh, haven't you?
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, is that Jeff? How we doing, pal? Thanks for dropping in. Just jumping on Assassin's Creed 1.
Whenever you're ready. Just select them.
Yeah, I've just
when you have been exposed,
purchased all the first 4 games up to Revelations because I thought I wanted to play through the Golden Age, as I call it.
You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel.
It's good. You know, Ezio's...
Would you have me kill them both then?
The Ezio story
End their
is
war before it begins in earnest.
But this is just
to do
so
would
nostalgic
scatter
for
their
me.
forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
The books on D&D Beyond today. Cool, man. Cool. Can I do ledge grabs? Yes, I can do ledge grabs. Awesome. Oh. Is my friend outside? He is. With his classic line.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand
What it is to wield the blade.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Press and hold the thing. Press the red thing when you see an enemy reach to grab you. Boosh. Now down there.
The work of a master.
Get off.
That's my students.
This is how you all should fight. I don't want to do anymore. Go away.
You must be busy. I understand.
I understand. Yeah, I used to play this game a lot. Oh, thank God, fast travel finally. Back to that one. Just to the bureau.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing funds.
Oh. What have you done?
My presence? That will cost you your life.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come
This
to
is
collect
him.
today?
This is him.
What can you tell
Don't
me
know who
about
this is.
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Jeff, do you know who this guy is? Where have I heard him from before?
Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
You are filth.
Right, I think that was all west. There was definitely two to the west.
Dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Yeah, he sounds so familiar.
It's going to cause trouble.
No, just climb the thing. Can I actually grab either of those ledges, or is this just a dead ledge? Can you get there? No. That one.
Have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you just a few coins.
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahaddin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence.
Now why would no? You don't understand. I have nothing.
What's wrong with him?
Is this the way? I don't know. Is that the way? Maybe? Maybe if I get up here? I don't think I can grab that ledge.
You have no business here.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can't see me now. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC, but I am using a controller just because I am so used to controllers instead. I don't do the mouse. is it? Yep. Yeah, man. There we go. I don't think I want to jump down. That tower's there. Yeah, I'm gonna climb down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I pop that? I can. Mm-hmm. Come on, just climb. Mm-hmm. Oof. Come on. Just climb. Mm-hmm.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
What is it that you want?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made.
The last of it has been delivered. Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Like Salahadin, take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Have any money? I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Throw a fucking stone at me. Oh, bitch. Oh, fucking bitch. Okay, now. Oh, hello. I would. It's just she fucking bolted. I don't think that's the same one. She fucking booked it when she did that.
We must resist. We must push back.
Imagine that. Like, just some homeless dude on the street. You don't give him a few coins, and he just lobs a brick at you or something. Over them two there. And I have to remember Altair can't swim.
What's going on? What's he running from?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Now he's going to cause trouble. You follow a false god.
Yeah.
Follow a false god.
Stop this, please.
Loud noises.
Vermin like you must be.
God
save
me! Hello.
What are you doing? Move! You cannot live forever! You will not get away from me! He's dead! He's dead! You're mine! You dare to deal in my presence? You can't attack! Will cost you your life! Don't let him escape! Please! You are
Ah, there's Templar. Saw him.
He got away. He's not here. Let's look somewhere else.
Must have been the wind.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go!
Die, thief!
Where the Templar run off to?
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in the city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Destroy the merchant stands. Merchant stands. Oh, right, throw people into things. Please, just don't do that to me. Don't touch me. This one.
Infidel! I'll have your head! Give up! What are you doing? You're mine! Filthy heretic! Come back here!
What am I doing? Damn it!
You're mine! Filthy heretic! Don't shoot him! That's impossible! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Impossible! You will die here!
Che me vuoi non mi
Plenty of time.
Thank you, brother. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard 2 of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Hmm? Yeah, man. Climb.
Show yourself.
Waiting. He kept us always. Be strong.
Good day, my friend.
Did I not do that one? Must have skipped it. Guess I'm doing this one then. Hmm. No, do that. Yep, go on. Up, up, up. Well up. There's the whole squad. Whew. Excuse me. Just do the thing. Fine. Altair is okay, but he's no Ezio. Nothing.
How reckless can one get? I should kill you for that.
Should you?
Get out of your way.
That looked painful.
They don't want me going that way, I can tell. It is very loud.
Get him!
Typical.
I'll have your head!
Ah, there we are.
Like what you see? Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't harm you. Have a look. You won't be disappointed.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
You've something to say?
Guard! He's a thief! Help!
All right.
This will not end well. He just killed someone!
No, I didn't. He found.
Over here!
No, I didn't.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Deliver a warning! Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Oh!
We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Teach your heresy elsewhere.
I'll have your hand for that! Don't do that. I have many things, many things. Too many things. What is wrong with you? I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. Die, thief!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
The Merchant King, when he comes out during his feast to speak with his people.
I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
coins, please.
I have exactly what could interest you in some of my work.
Nothing wrong. Why are you
We are the true children of God.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of
Oh,
God.
whatever. Right, it's down. Yes, I can see the scaffolding from here.
Please, can't you serve something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Can't you spare something?
There it is, I think. Is it closer?
Finest wares in all the land. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
Are you sure of it? Are you?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Please leave me alone.
Why would he do that?
Get away from the beggars.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Leave this place.
I will catch you! You dare steal in my You won't get away from me! That will cost you your life! Stop running! You cannot escape! In my presence? That will cost you your life!
Right. Scaffolding near his private apartments. Is it on the other side? I think it might be.
Kill him!
No, piss off. No, it's not even gonna work. Kill him now. Don't want to go that way, really. Fine, I'm coming over there.
You shouldn't be here.
Alright, leave me alone. Get out.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
Come no further.
You'll never get away! You'll never get away! I won't give up so easily!
It's got to be either way, I suppose.
The existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, as always.
Don't look at me.
Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Can I get closer? I don't think I can. There's a beam up there. I'll get up to the beam now. bar. I see. Oh.
Where have all my guards gone? Why won't you just give up? Oh, you fools, fool!
Fucking hell, this guy books it.
You won't have me! You won't! Get away from me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead. Sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their death will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Climb, climb. Excuse me.
Get him! You cannot run for
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I'll have your help.
Just climb.
Take them down!
Yeah, get out of my way! You're mine! Yeah! Yeah!
You cannot run forever! You dare steal in my presence? You will not get away from me! That will cost you your life! Take them down! Move! Get him! Get him! He won't get away! Anyone see it?
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
That will cost you your life! I'll have your hand for that!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Here he is again.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know.
Dodge an attack.
Perfect. The way of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
whose vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Southwest.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Because it's fun.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Wives and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends! Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
What is it that you want? What? What is it that you want?
But he will not succeed, for none can withstand.
For the love of God, what is it that you want?
He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends. before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Beast, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded.
Go away!
Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part. You made a grave mistake.
Oh! This won't end well. Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Papa.
What's wrong with him?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Oh my.
Right. Somewhere there. And that's a bit further away. So there was two in this area.
You there! Yes, you! Come see what I've brought!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
That's the synchronization point.
What in God's name is he doing? Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Really? Who's looking at me? Piss off.
Leave, peasant.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Nothing.
Be gone, pest.
It's going to hurt Saladin. A plague upon his people.
wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Peace to the Holy Land. Why is he doing that?
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Je te ferai trancher la main.
This'll teach you nothing. Die, thief.
Help! Anyone please help me!
This place is restricted. Be gone. Teach you not to steal.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
I think he was stealing. That's why he's doing
Dirty
it.
thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
My child.
What's got him?
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Drunk guys, you know, they need to get out of my way and stop pushing me around. Is that it? Okay, that was both southwests. Now I need to do just west. Let's try for this viewpoint next and see what it reveals. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to help you. I'm an assassin, not a vigilante. No.
Die, thief! He should stop acting like a child.
Just having fun. He should stop acting like a child. I'm Batman. I am the knight. Is this position actually helpful at all? Can I use that? Can I climb it? Oh, fuck's sake. Call me a peasant. I will throw things at you. And they will generally be sharp.
Leave this place.
Yep, just watching the city below. And finding nothing. I don't know that one. Why not? That tower. I am the knight. I'm an eagle man.
Have any money? Could have been killed.
Die, thief!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong? Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
No.
A few coins, all I
You dare
ask for.
steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Please, no one do something.
Altair, come on, get it together.
What have I done
Eagle
wrong?
man. Hear me squawk.
You have no business here. No reason to be here. Leave now.
You bitch. Bye-bye. Just a little push. is like gravity. Where is he?
He hurts himself. I'm not helping. What is that bloody thing?
La la la. There he is. Ah, my sneaky friend.
Lend your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
You there! Yes, you! Come!
Heathen, you'll pay debt! Your right hand now! Die! You're done for! Just give up! You die, heathen! Move, damn it! Someone get off! Got it! Don't let him get away! He's disappeared. Wir sind hier fertig.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
No man in the harbour seems connected to William. Another man in the harbour. Ew. I don't want to go that way. Just climb the fucking wall. Useless.
How careless can one get?
No, you don't understand the cause, son. Please help me. Anyone.
You dare steal in my presence?
Oh, I think soda. Dr. Pepper, and that is it, I'm afraid. I have some Sprite as well. I don't drink often.
Be gone, monk.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you will enjoy.
Such a strange man.
Yeah, it's very strange. Yep. Yep.
Altair!
Hello.
What brings you back so soon? I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. Speak, and I will judge. William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Memory. Knowledge. Sorry, William should be distracted by his meeting. I remember this. I remember this one. The guy said to scale the city walls, for the gates will be shut. stabby capabilities.
That will cost you your life.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
There we go. Yeah, man.
Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Glaubst du wirklich, dein heftiger Bullshit mit dir passiert? Foolish old man.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
I am in a hurry.
Looks like you've been chased. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Let's go get this son of a bitch. Dickhead.
Why is he doing that?
Because I thought it would be fun. What are you doing? Get down. Oh, God. Is he actually going to move? What just happened? What's happening? Oh. Game's crashing. The game's crashing. Oh, okay. It's just busted. Okay, can I not fix this then? Friends network unreachable. Disconnected. This is extremely annoying. I don't want to play it like that. To restart. I don't care. I guess I'm playing like that now then. In that thing, I think. So we get across, and I should be able to reach him. Can I not aerial assassinate yet?
Stop! You must not trespass here.
I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim.
You're not supposed to be
We
here.
stand accused of
Leave.
failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong! Who killed this person? Geo!
Close the gate!
Rest now. Your
I was
schemes are at an
frozen.
end.
What do you know of my worth?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
It's a good game, this. No fuss, pal.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Ooh, that stung.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Assassin! Ha!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one. When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard.
Very fast.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns, or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
You are filth!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! You are filth!
Whew.
You have no business here.
Awesome.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Favors us, old man.
My family's sick and dying.
I
Could
need
you spare a few coins?
Anyone?
We can do whatever we wish.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منا مرة.
Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins.
Death to the infidel!
For a few coins.
Please!
That city is ours, has always been ours.
God curse the one who
You're
done this.
asking for trouble!
Where are
Over here!
you? You can't just kill someone.
me!
May God have mercy.
I think not. God! See! Oh, die! Yeah! Oh! God Almighty. God Almighty. Poor soul.
What's that?
Your life ends now.
I'll have your head. Kill that person. Don't leave me alone, brother.
Over here! You will die here!
This will not end well.
You can't escape! You should stop dying! Infidel!
Let me live!
What's happened here?
Where's he gone now? So I have to do that all over again. Yeah. Why don't we just go that way?
He shouldn't be running like that.
Come on. Escort mission.
Out of the way! Infidel! Out of the way!
God have mercy on your soul.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Die, infidel!
Spare me!
Come quickly!
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
You're a dead man. Oh! God! I saw him kill someone!
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Bye.
Ever see someone do that before? I am.
Away with you! Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness!
What's wrong with you?
Climb! And now I'll get fucking caught. I'm going, fuck's sake. Do I have to be sat down?
Have your hands for that.
Can I see from there? No.
You ever see
What a
someone
fool!
do that before? I am. Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Move!
Make room.
I don't understand what he's
Before it has a chance to begin! That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed! Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Did you see that?
What's wrong with him?
Leave now!
There it is. Who's up here? I have to kill you too. Those are the brakes, kid.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
I think that's my first death. I think. On my way.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Spare a few coins.
Don't do that again, understand?
Oh. Guess I just paid attention.
He's here! I see him! He's over there! Look everywhere!
Let's try again.
Carefully, those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation.
I found a thief! I'll teach you to take a fight at her!
They shouldn't be fighting.
You dare steal in my presence?
Or someone gets
That
hurt.
will cost you your life!
Don't get hurt.
Help! He's attacking me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I'm so hungry. Just a
You dare
little
steal in
money.
my
I think it
presence?
has your way.
That will cost you your life!
Please, sir, have any money.
He seems to be in a rush.
What? That must have hurt.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Of course.
I'll have your hand for that!
No, fuck off. Altair.
You are not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Help! Please help!
Die, thief!
Fuck's sake.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I
Dirty
won't help
thief!
him.
I'll have your hand for that!
He should stop acting like a child.
You dare steal in my
Now that's
presence?
how I want.
That will Die, thief!
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Die, thief!
It's a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
I'll have your hand for that!
The will of God must be made to pay! Everywhere they rise.
You have no business here. Eat. You have no business. What happened here?
Do I need to be in the crowd? That's annoying if I do. I have to be in the crowd.
no further.
Oh dear, we aren't I? Oh, I think I've goosed myself now because I can't actually. Oh, good.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! He goes by many names. Sin remains the same.
No, you don't understand.
Turn
I have
her
nothing.
back on the teachings. Defile her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
She must pay! This man speaks lies! I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death? Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city, but you!
This man took what was not his. Money, earned through the labor...
Kill him!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
I fucking hate you so much, Altair. I'm gonna die. Where the hell did you just come from?
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. I'll have your head.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Belki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Biz Allah kaçmasına izin vermeyiz.
After him! Faster! Step aside! Quickly! Stay on him!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Die, jump, swim.
Get away from me!
Climb.
He's close. He must be.
Hell.
You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
She waiting on me or something?
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Sneaky, sneaky. To what end? Do they want me to do if I can sneak out of the room? There we go. Sneaky.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Oh, I think this is it. This is the moment. I think.
Lie down, Desmond.
Shoop. Just breathe over your shoulder and not even bothered. And sit.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others? The men who ruled the cities. They meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens. The perfect soldiers. A perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting them.
Right, so guys, I'm just nipping the loot. Won't be half a minute. Come on. I'm back.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter. and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafik.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
East, north, east, and north.
Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Anyone help me?
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Bewegung!
Je te ferai trancher la main. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Please, someone do something.
Why?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Right, amongst the dock workers.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. You best leave here this instant if you value your life. Such a strange man.
What the hell is he doing?
Come your name. Creed. All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. As decreed,
I think he's
all
on
ships must
that
now be turned over
platform
to the
that
Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, the exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic.
Maybe I
All
can.
crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master
Elender
Sibran.
Dieb, du wirst
Exalted
sterben!
leader
He must not be of sound mind.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Into the fleet.
Don't fall.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran.
He died like an inch from shore.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Go away!
Go away.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave. I was going blind. Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this? Who killed this person?
Right there. Just climb. It's right there. It literally has to be to climb up. There can't be any other reason why that rock is there. Just being a turd, aren't you? It's the exact same on this side.
How you doing? Whoa!
The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic.
Elender Dieb, wir sterben! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake. Take yourself from my sight.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy
My good people, your service come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Have one, have all.
Is there a reason for this?
For the love of God, what is it that you want?
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
What in God's name is he doing?
Qui a fait ça?
Where's the one responsible for this?
Who killed him?
Oh, piss off, Altair.
Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Du bist mein! Er wirkt dich wie ein Reiter! Ich bin ein Hand!
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Je veux mourir.
C'est trop facile. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast verloren. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst mir bewegen. Du magst es auch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren.
C'est trop facile.
Je
veux mourir. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht siegen!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. C'est trop facile.
Incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Tu es le plus fort. Aidez-moi! Allez! Aidez-moi, quelqu'un!
Does he really have a sweetheart?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Come, people! Come
You ever
see
see
what
someone
I
do
have
that
to offer.
before?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
You're hurting
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Fine.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
For fuck's sake, Altair, come on, it's late now. Let's just get it done.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Anyone help me?
Elender Dieb, du
Stop it,
wirst
please.
sterben.
You're hurting me. That hurts. Stop it, please.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
You've no reason to be here.
I don't care.
Leave now.
Shut up.
Vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order.
The family's
Here
dead.
are
Oh, kill me, kill me.
ship deeds must be presented to the
best
court
leave
of the
here this
king
instant.
by midday
Value your
tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Leave now or I make you.
Tu as un problème?
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
Welcome! Everything you'll ever need.
Won't get away with this.
Oh, good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Oh, please don't kill me! Help! Help!
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
You fool! I could have died!
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy. Take yourself, my son.
Come on! Come on!
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything!
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. Come, come. Let me show you everything I have. Oh, is he blind? You need to be taught a lesson. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I'd kill you with my eyes closed. You killed the wrong man.
He's choking now.
You did not fight you one.
Thank you.
It's not my fault! I'm only following orders! If you want your ship back, speak with the court!
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Be gone, pest.
Right, where's the way in now?
What is it that you want?
Bewegung! Was willst du?
What is he doing?
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Import, bête-là. Voleur, tu paieras cher. Who's responsible for this?
You had no right to do that.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Maudit voleur! Who did this? Je te ferai trancher la main.
Odd. Why would you do that?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Now he shouldn't be running like that. What's wrong with him?
What's that rule doing?
Right. Now where's the way to get onto the wall?
He seems to be in a hurry.
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping. Leave this place!
Oh, try that.
You have no business. You'll die for that.
Anyone? Please, someone do something.
There was there as well. So let's try that one.
Le baril qui nous observe en ce moment.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
did this. Show yourself. What happened here?
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant, just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Death to the king! You'll be dead! Over here! Assassin! Kill him! I'll cut you down! Come on then, let's see you fight! He that will pay dearly! He thinks he can beat. Dead man! Back here! Are you?
Who could have done such a thing?
No,
This is an
please,
ill
don't leave
omen.
like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
I need money, sir. I'm poor.
It's
I'm
getting
sick
worse.
and hungry.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
I beg of you. Just a few
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knight from the field if you must.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. Here are a few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few
Einmal
coins,
schon habt ihr
please.
ihn verloren.
Lass ihn nicht noch
No,
einmal
don't
entfliehen.
understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. The family
Ist ein
picked him
toter
down.
Mann,
Just spare
der
a few
sich erneut
coins.
hier zeigt.
A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Who did this? Who did this?
Who did this?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands. Eimer! Dein Gott hat dich verlassen. Are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. He will not succeed, for none can withstand the fight.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Liebe Gehören gehängt.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Elender Dieb! Wir
Anyone help me?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you! Let him stay my hand!
You've gone mad! Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Oh! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Take your time. When moving slowly.
Alright, where was I? Where's this group? Past him quick. Aim. Aim. Oh shit, he's looking at me.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Go away, go away.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
none of you will lift a hand in defense of your master, I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Is he shooting? Who's he shooting at? He bailed. Now we play the waiting game. Where is he? He's coming. Come on, dude. Come on. There he goes.
Fine! If none of you will lift a hand in defense of your master, I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Je t'aurai!
Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen!
is it that you want? Be gone, pest.
Cherchez partout. Je perds mon temps. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Can I actually...
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
What have I done wrong? Help me, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Come, people! Come and see what I have. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Assassin! Kill him! You can't run forever!
Learn that fighting never stops.
You can't run forever! I'll get you! Move, move! Where are you hiding?
Heathen, you'll pay for your life now!
Don't hide from me! I see him! You can't get away from me! I'll find you! I swear I will! Ah, hell! I don't know where he went. Found him! I'll hunt you down! Ah. Yeah, can't run forever! Oh!
Does he really have a reason for doing
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one. Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but draw.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Become one with it. Yeah.
Maybe if you watch where he was going.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you?
I know his voice now.
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayer.
I thought it was something completely random that I've heard him from, but it's not. It's Leonardo da Vinci from the second game.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
And you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak
bothering me for the last 6
Light
hours.
and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Excuse me.
You dare steal in my presence? That
South,
will cost you your life!
and east.
Stop it, please!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Be wary, friend!
He's going to run into someone.
Just spare a few coins.
Don't do that.
Please, sir, have any money?
Oh, you really surprised me there.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
انتهى الأمر.
His horses. What is that fool doing?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Your life ends here.
Okay.
Kill him! You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Kaybetmeyin onu. Kovalayın. Burada. Kime bu taraftan buraya?
Those physics. Days.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Gel buraya.
طريق الضلال إنه ينوي نفسه اقبضوا عليه إنه ينوي نفسه اقبضوا عليه وجدته إنه هنا It's forbidden for you to leave.
أيها الناس. موت أيها الناس. لست حقير.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
I beg of you, just a few coins. My family is sick and dying.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
لص أنت حثالة.
Altair, here, take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Please, help me.
لص أنت حثالة. لص أنت حثالة.
حقير سأقطع يديك
You have no business here. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of
Just
God
a little money, I
and
beg
must
of
be
you.
made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade! A crusade
A
for
few
what?
coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Geçen sefer şanslıydım. Ama bu sefer değil.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. He's going to cause trouble.
You are not supposed to be here, fiend!
أنت حصان.
What is... Have you gone mad?
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
Has any of you seen him?
Infidels! You will die here!
There we go.
That should teach him not to be so careless.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
ردوها علي.
Fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kaybetmeyin onu. Buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Gel.
Use free running to escape from a fight with...
I don't buy that.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
You ever see someone do that before? What?
Please, someone.
اخرب عن وجهي.
Don't shoot him!
You're mine!
أنت تقتل أمري الضلال!
اقبضوا علي!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Out of the way!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. You've nowhere to run!
Not find better items in Kolos fighting. What have you done? I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
You won't find battle prices anywhere. Come, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Away with you.
Where is he? There. He's that way. Shoot.
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
northeast. And I'm sure he said south and east.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Neredesin?
I'm so hungry.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Geber kafir. Hey, bu tarafa! Gel buraya.
You live alive, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away.
Away with
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
Oh, this way.
He seems to be in a rush. What is he doing?
Let's find the little squares. There.
I'll have your head!
Nothing. This one.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Kime bu elini kırdırdın? Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Korkak! Kaçman fayda etmez. Burada! Bu tarafta! Gel!
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends.
Excellent.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa. No stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this, before it has a chance to begin! That city is ours, has always been ours! And it is our duty to defend it until death! The Crusaders must be destroyed! Be wary, friend! Everywhere! Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can! Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of... When you run without looking. The fires of war consume the land. Anything you like?
Thief! You are filthy! Die, thief! Thief!
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
You are filthy! Die, thief!
Christian king and his army of infidels!
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed. Today is a...
Who saw what happened, peasant?
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere.
You must get away from me! What is he doing? You have no business here. Where are you? Infidel! This is men. I'll take you down!
Yeah!
Such a strange man.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence, must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We...
here. ماذا حدث هنا؟ Turn back now.
Çık ortaya! Yapmanın cezası ölüm.
Away with you. For centuries!
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Leave, peasant.
Good people of the mass. Yes, he wants from me as he does from the king. Doing these will only bring sorrow.
After him, my disciples. He must not escape.
Geber kafir! Ez durdurun onu! Gel buraya!
Unbeliever! He must be stopped. See how well you handle this.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
On my students, protect me.
You cannot have this! خليك قدام! خليك قدام!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain.
Amin, my student, we have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No. Their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that his barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
You shouldn't be.
أنت تقضي وقتك في تعليم البنات. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا أيها الرجل العجوز.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر
He's going to
بالجوار.
hurt himself.
لن يبعد
When he
كثيرا.
does, I won't help him.
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
مت أيها اللص.
Almost there. almost there.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Leave this place.
Wow. Pity's sake. That's two.
سأتذكر شكلك لن يخفى علي أبدا.
Has he lost his mind?
انتبهوا جيدا.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. إذا رأيتموه is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
No, you don't understand. I have no
Peace,
family sick and
often
dying.
spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. And we may stand as one. We must not turn them away.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
This won't be too difficult.
You've made a grave mistake.
I can believe this.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
I know. What the fuck is he now? By preparation, you mean kill everybody in the vicinity so they can't interfere?
We stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
A
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Oh, this woman's getting stabbed. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Move. Move. Move. Move. Move.
How dare you!
How pathetic.
Never have I seen such insolence. Help! He's gone mad! He wants to kill me!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
That's a few.
Pis hırsız.
Please, someone do something.
Gebereceksin. Kenara çekil. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I've done nothing wrong.
Way hack. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez.
Oh, fuck off.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I'll have your head!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Who did this? You nearly killed me. God almighty.
Nereye kayboldun?
These are dark days indeed.
What? For fuck's sake.
What happened here?
Hey! Çık ortaya!
What happened? Kill him! You another wishing to die?
No choice. You must die.
I'll get you!
Someone sure to die. أيها الملك المسدود لقد انتهى.
He won't get away.
Where did he come from?
Screw him.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Listen!
Why are you
أنت
doing this?
حفالة!
Why?
If you value your life, you won't be there. You should stop. Leave now, or I'll make you.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm so
You made a grave
Somebody,
mistake.
please, help me!
God, save me!
Geber kafir, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yeah. This will not end well.
It's getting annoying.
Before someone gets yes. Gotta have
Serves him right for acting like that.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
No,
A few
really, I could
coins.
not.
All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you.
Leave me alone.
Just a few coins.
Leave me alone.
You ever see someone do that before?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Who did this? Take yourself from my sight.
will let you live.
أردت الأمر على ذلك.
Nereye kayboldun?
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يأتي.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I really don't care.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Get out of my way.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
No business here.
Oh my god. Where?
Geçen sefer şanslıydım. Ama bu sefer değil.
What? Just dropping on top of me.
Please, sir, have any money?
No.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Please go away.
How did this happen?
Just a few coins, please.
Who could have done such a thing?
Where is the one responsible?
Oh dear. What did you do?
Who did this? Has he gone mad?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Jeez. Right. Let's try that one or something.
My family's sitting down the road. What's there at this point?
You will not get away from me! Do you think he's been... Don't let him get away! He couldn't have gone far! What are you doing? Move! You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Stay on him!
Nasıl kaybettik onu?
اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه! لا تبلغني!
Yapmasına izin vermeyin. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına geri dönecek.
لا تبلغني! Found him!
Escort mission or a running one. Really don't want an escort
Can't
mission.
you spare something?
You're
I'm
going to.
poor and sick and help me!
Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaydı gözüm kapalı bile yemedim. Gel buraya. Beni yenemeyecek.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
How did this happen?
He's gone mad! He wants to kill me!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
Just a few coins, please.
What do you want?
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Glorious and exalted is he who finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy.
Never seen that move before.
What is that man
Why
thinking?
are you doing this? What have I done?
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Infidels! You will die here!
موت أيها اللص.
Fine.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
I've done nothing wrong.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası...
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise. As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Açılın.
سوف تموت هنا!
لا تدعوه يفلت.
Kovalayın. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybediyorsun. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldun. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال!
سأنال منه.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
وراءه. أسرع.
Çekil önümden edelim. Kızım! Biz Allah'sız. El durdurun onu. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
تحرك تحرك. لا تفلت مني.
إنه يهرب إلى طريق الدور! لقد انتهى! سوف آتي إليك!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya.
تفلت مني.
Kaybetmeyin onu.
الموت بالجنة.
Get out of my way!
تفلت مني. Don't let him escape.
Ya nereye kayboldun? Kaçman fayda etmez.
ماذا يفعل؟ لن تفلت مني.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dörtleyin. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Gel buraya. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gözünüzü dörtleyin. Geri dönecek.
Do not let him escape! After him!
Demek bu sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Who saw what happened here? Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Bu sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Die, thief! Thief! You are filth!
No, fuck.
Thief! You are in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah Hadid! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Muallim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men.
Good reference. Good reference.
He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
We must resist. We must push back.
Yeah.
Come, people, come see what I do. I like that in a custom.
Jeez. That was not exactly intentional.
I think I've seen everything now.
Yeah, do one. I'm not even in the right way to get out.
What? Let me show you everything I have.
Let me leave. Let me leave.
Pay for your sin. You're a dead man.
Leaving.
You cannot escape. That man is a killer.
Of course. Yeah. I just bumped into her. It was she was the one who Karen'd into the into the stall and killed everyone. Like, none of these people are actually dying, so.
You gave me quite the fright.
Where was I going? I don't even know where I was going. Kingdom, I wanna go.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy.
Counter-attack him with the hidden blade, it will end the fight instantly. Fight the final boss. You mean Mulem? Not this guy, the next one. Big boss, my boss. Counter-attack him with the hidden blade. That sounds a little scarily OP. Oh, lots of people. a villain speech. I don't like all this riding around. It just seems like a bit of a moot point, really. I mean, why am I riding from destination to destination? I mean, there's nothing to do out here unless you really like climbing towers that you don't need to climb. I think it's just to pad the game. But I'll be playing for 8 hours now. Ooh. Going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way now. No, I took a wrong turn. Can throw rocks at me. Is it here? There we go. See, that whole journey was just useless. I mean, skipping it would have saved me a good however many minutes that was.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to. Wants me to do away with me horse soon, I think. If I recall, I need to do some climbing. Does it though? Dickhead. Come on.
Beni yenemeyecek. İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Kovalayın. Gel buraya.
You cannot hide forever. I see him. He's over there.
There we go. Yep. throwy things. Not many throwy things. What? Oh, lots of people.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
Not favor me. You will not win.
Gel buraya. Seni yeremeyeceksin.
They're still twitching on the ground. She killed me. Yeah. You know, I like the writhing around. Okay, that was a lot of people though. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, I'll just miss. It's fine.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Well, you know, yeah, in real life, sure. I see them. I see you.
Your life. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
This won't be difficult. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Seni yenemeyecek.
أيها المنتهى.
Make up and mercy on your soul.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك فسوف أنهي حياتي.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
نادر جدا. إنك لن تنتصر.
That was close. That was close. I could do with some throwing knives, I think. Just wait a little while. Do combat 4.27. Fair. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm alive and they're not, so. Hello.
Where you die! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht siegen! Wirst deine Kraft nicht entkommen! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Don't you know you've already lost? Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Bist der Teufel! Das war ein Kindergott!
Okay.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Muallim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Oh, wait, what?
C'est trop facile. Est-ce que tu y tiens?
I'm not doing very well. I'm really not doing very well.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Mourir. Soit. Je t'aurai.
Du magst es selbst nicht wissen, aber du hast verloren.
Tu me fais perdre mon sang. Mourir. Soit. Tu me fais perdre mon sang. C'est trop facile.
Es ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen, magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast weit verloren.
C'est Arthur. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
Oh shit. Down to the last.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Je vais te détruire comme un animal. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Pas à la hauteur. Tu veux mourir? Ouais. C'est trop facile. Puisque tu y tiens. Mourir. Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen.
Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Je te tiens. C'est Arthur. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
There we go.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
Just so you know, I have played the game before.
That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life. In the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We've come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, I stole his
I
pen.
told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Excuse me? Is this where your finger magically disappears?
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
I don't buy it. Like surely when she went for the interview, they noticed that there's a finger missing. Just happens to be that finger that they're known for.
Aren't you tired?
Alright, I get the hint. Fucking hell. As soon as you're gone, I'm coming outside and check that computer. I mean, you still there? Beep boop doo doo boop. So gang sign. West side. Ooh. I usually forget what's on this computer. Oh, excuse me. What's he got? Oh. Boop. Mexican president promised Bad Border Security concerned about record numbers of illegal immigrants. Blah blah blah. Additional subjects if this key is going to get us what we used. Florian house is going to post scrutiny. Blah blah. Charles Julie investigating feeling none of our friends at DC. Reading. What time bring scandal? Lame. Security documents department password. Check your email shortly. Can't access the computer. What's the password? Oh, I already on the computer. Why would I need to know that? False alarm. Television report. Press release. Oh, reading. I don't care. Oh, it's all online. I got the pen, that's what counts. Now some of the newswire stuff is fake news sent to them by a hacker group. I'll look at a breakdown on YouTube later. Oh.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Weird. It says that all of Africa is virtually uninhabited because of plague. So it sounds fake. Oh. It's loud.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere. But drawing your weapon...
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Some more creepy people.
Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
Okay. Hello?
I'll have your head!
What? Ow.
Yeah! Ha! Oh!
Slap.
You can't escape!
As the Master commands. For the light!
Kill the traitor! For the Master!
He does not walk the
Get away
path.
from me here!
Destroy him!
You will not get away from me!
What the hell happened there? Oh, right, okay.
Altair! Up here!
Oh, can I go through? Thank you.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Muallim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Alright, let's finish this game.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Counter him with the hidden blade. Right. Hidden blade is set. We're doing a semi-speed run.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Fuck's sake.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Trying to escape! Have the archers loose their arrows!
What the fuck is going on? Okay.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
He must be brought to justice!
Okay, so I can't actually counter. I'll get there soon.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Fucking hell.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Is this the moment? Counter it with the hidden blade? It's still working for now, but oh, I guess I got the right
Any
one.
final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Oh.
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
I'm sad now. I just screwed myself over, didn't I? Can still... Okay, okay. Fucking... Don't care about the flags. Don't care about the flags. There he is. Alright.
My blade sees for me, Amuala. It cuts through the darkness.
There we go.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
Just stab him once.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
that. Hours. 9 hours exactly. Right. I think we'll end the stream there though, guys. Thanks for everyone who's watched me there. ACOP5, thanks for the follow. Raid Brigade, thanks for commenting. Just making me day, really. And everyone else, enjoy your day.